Ba. Ba ba ba. Ba. I guess that audio works. The music doesn't work. Why do you not work? Why you hating on me? I need to check my all those things. Okay, yeah. That works. Cool. That does in fact work. Okay. But I'll be a bit late for stream. How dare you, Scalimosy. Hi Lily. Okay, let me close those things. Create the dashboard. Manage stream. There we go. I can see things now. Sorry, Hypixel. Bloop. The chapter 10. Meow. But every time I see Cassie auto meowing, it amuses me. Okay. What were we doing? And I forgot what we were doing. Alright, Enderman. As I cleaned up a few ditches off stream. Let me take those off. Put Ender stuff. Sticks. Okay. Wait, let me check the size. So how do we wanna do today? So the island. Accessories, right? So we have a bunch of new slots now. Where's the bot? Mr. Bot. Accessories. Missing. KRTTV. So what are you recommending me? Oh shit. We're reaching some kinda expensive thingies. Mine Affinity Talisman. Talisman? Mine Affinity. Okay, no, this one is cheap. How do I make it though? Mine Affinity. It can be both from the adventure NPC. Oh. Wait, do I not have it? Really? I might have taken it off. Is it around here? Oh, it is. Okay, that's one. Bloop. Next up. Come on. Let me use the Octonauts! This server is too laggy. The hate. The hate is real. New Year cake. It's 500,000. Oof. Personal deleter? Wait. That's a bazaar item. Personal... It's not? Deleter? Wait, am I going mad? The fuck? Personal deleter is not on the auction house and is not in the bazaar. Do I need to craft it? How do I make one? Maybe it's not that much. I need iron. A lot of iron. One bucket. I need one redstone. Block. Bloop. And now a citadel of iron. How much? Like 350. Okay. How I do it like this? There you go, press on the letter. And then can discover the rest in iron. Supposedly. Ah, no, I need one more. God damn it. Made a lot of stack. Can I even? No, I cannot. How much I need? Iron collection. How much? At least in the next one. Well, I guess we're going iron mining. Oh, the minerals that is not here. Your rip. Oh, nothing that. I'm gonna put you guys away. Accessory, put it in. Okay, what else? Mr. Discord. Fish affinity. Fish affinity. Some actually forced. Damn. Cheapest one. 20k. Bloop. Wait, do I have any auctions? Have this on. Salmon sword. Why they even want you guys? I think I'm gonna sell them. Hot potato. Oh, some of them sold. Cool. Making money. Money, money, money. Level up. I should probably talk with the fatty. Person filter can be solved because it deletes items, so people use it to troll. This sounds funny. Fish? Fish! Fishy fish. Hitman. Fatty. Oh, there it is. So if I remember correctly, we got all the fairies in the hub. But let me 0 out of 80. Oh, because I restarted that thing. Yeah, I already found all the guys in here. Try to be fine. Warp. Wait. Do you sell ender pearls? You don't. Warp end. I have a few ender pearls. There you go. Got stuck. So I did not get any from here, from what I remember. It's okay, there's only 12. Not that bad. Upsy daisy. Oh, that's a fun one. Oh, I need a fell. And there's stairs. Where the fuck are you sending me? It's inside or outside? Wait, outside. What is this place? Find a secret room in the end. Bloop. Secret room. Ooh. That's kinda cute. Corpse. Okay, get me out. Warp end. This way. The cellophane for Salmon's Heart was failed? That ready? That was a quick one. Where? Oh, down there. Oof. Thank God for the teleporter. I see a flower. What? What? It sell me to a flower? I am very confused. What? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to do with this? Okay, Hypixel and Island. It's the flower pot. Why is there a flower pot at the end of the thingy? There's a free soul under it. Under it? Are you kidding me? Oh my fucking god. And how am I supposed to? No. I hate you so much. Ever in the void. God damn it. Getting this one is tricky. There's a spam. No. Ah! Come on, open one. Ah, I hate this one. How the hell? am I supposed? I guess it's a lot of pain and suffering. Literally. Can I can kinda select one pixel of it. No! Come on. I hate everything about that fairy soul. Ah! If I had like soul full, that would be a lot easier. If you spam right click and back the block on top of the soul, you can get it. That works? I know sometimes it works, but not all the time. Let's see. But I need an actual pickaxe. Where's my other pickaxe? Oh, I think I left it in the chest. Around here. Yep, there it is. Time to collect some views! Is this even breakable? Yeah, I need a diamond pickaxe. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, can I just slap you? You already found this fairy soul? Wait, what? Why did I am blind. I already got it. Okay, cool. I definitely not just to waste like 20 minutes of that. Yeah, show me the rest. Oh, that's an easy one. Bloop. Yeah, they found it. Now we're going back up again. Lights on at the top. Slap. Are you ready for me to go? Back down. Bones. No! Slap. do. Okay, having 800 money is pretty nice. I can actually just spam this thing. You found all the fairy souls in the end. Okay, next up, the Spider Island. If I remember correctly, you need some ender pearls for some of them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spider. Alright, there was a special spider at the top, wasn't there? I think he only spawned like every once in a while though. Zeri! Rip Zeri. Where is that thing? My chair. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Wow, that's loud. Speak that to the archaeologists before collecting relics. But I forgot there are relics here. Oh, wait, it's up here. Oh god. Why is there so much cobweb? Hello, is a spider tamer? Oh, because the boss is up. That's why. Hello. Loot. Yeah, I killed him. Oh, he's the spider sense guy. Your people are really summoning her. But they want 3 souls. Don't do. But there's armor. Oh my god, it's 2. Literally next to each other. And the final one. Please don't make me fall. Is it the void again? Again, thank you. Yeah, you get all of them. Hop. Let's do the garden now. Well, the settlement thing. And I took some of those already, but not all of them. There's your being to do it again. Hey? Oh. That's pretty hidden away. I will leave there's a speedrunning category for the fairy souls. Mobby. Okay, I think we stopped here last time. I wanna care. Yeah, I think this is the last one we took before we left. Yep. New soul. Shit. Mana. How do you get more mana regen? Obviously, it's my challenges. Zeke. XYZ Sonic is mana restoration. XYZ gives you mana restoration by 1. Ah shit. It's 55,000. I mean, wait, how many do I even need? It's an epic. I only need 32. How much is 32? Like a million and a half. How about we just buy 9? Half a million. I can do that. %. That's it, like very little. But hey, it's something. I just wanna blow over a million for this 10%. A million and a half is pretty fine. Do you have ultimate twice on your... I do not. How much is that? Ultimate wise. $2 million. Reduce. Oh! 50% reduction. That's kinda good. Okay, I could buy ultimate wise too. And then combine them myself. How many would I need? 8? So 8 makes 4 of those. 2 of those, yeah. It would be 1 million. Which is half the price. If I combine it myself. Yeah. Could technically get it even cheaper. Give me 8. Buy order. 1.1 million. I can do that. Hello, Mr. Zake. You've been living on this island for 25 years. Could you bring me an animal? You want me to bring you an animal all the way from up here? You're mad. Would he even give me anything good? He sells he sells various items. Why don't you bring an animal to him? Some X's that draw more on loot to certain modes, and a few reforgers. And doesn't seem that useful. Like only gives you useless X for it. Oof. I saw he sold some reforgers, reforged stones. But it's like 1 million coins. I don't think that's worth it. Need to bring him an incredibly rare sea creature for the refall. Oh! So he gives different things based on what enemy you bring him. Should I upgrade my aspect of the end? To aspect of the void? Does it even make a big difference? $45 mana, 50 mana. So we get like a 10% discount on the mana. That's kinda it. We already have the transmission thingies to increase the teleport range. So it would simply be a 10% reduction. In the cheapest one, I get at 7 million. We ain't doing that. Yeah, you get all of them. Okay, where else do we go? So we did the hub, spider den, barn, gold mine. We are reached to what? You cannot travel too far from the island. God damn it. Okay, I just need to follow straight. Oh, that's so. Oh, you can. Okay. There's other internet way. That's how you get to it. Cool. Again. Oh, now it's in lava. There we go. We're down here. Oh. Fire. He's banging the ball. How do you even do? I had a very hard time doing it. He's good at this. Now he popped. Like it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, that seems a bit easier. I do a little bit of lag, and you're fucked. Yeah, you get all of them. Okay, deep caverns. Oh, one is literally right here. Egg. Oh, there's 21 here? Quite a few. I mean, this is quite a big island, to be fair. No! You know it has returned. The semi struggle to get fairy souls. That's it. So we have all the hot potato. We have no ultimate voice. Not even one. How much do we? 141k. Ultimate. Like another. The price is still relevant. I'm back from Monique. Ooh, nice. Not losing my streak today. And I tried so hard to ruin the streak. What happens if you live stream for like 5 minutes and then you call the stream? Do you kill everybody's streak? Alright, there were some invisible creepers around here. Hello, Walter. With the right tools, you can get right through anything. Super boom TNT. Kaboom. Now I'm multiple. You never know when you need some TNT. Bloop. How am I feeling today? How do I put it? Beside the fact that I woke up very early because I was kind of panicking about the interview because I didn't know at what hour it would be. Just to learn that a little dipshit did not schedule the interview. It might be Friday. If not Friday, Thursday. It's gonna be Thursday. On the bright side, from what I heard, the interview is gonna be on Thursday. Then I should also get the answer back on Thursday. Apparently I'm kinda like part of the last group of people that's gonna interview, and then he's gonna look at the candidate and then decide on one. Which I think is a good sign. That probably means he doesn't like the previous guys, which is why he's still interviewing. Hopefully. Lava chicken. And on a different note, you know the other job I had lined up? Where I interviewed? And they were like, sir, when can you start? And I told them, can I wait like 2 weeks before I give you an answer? And they told me no. So I asked him, is it okay if I wait until next week? And they said yes. I called them today. So like 4 days later, I interviewed on Thursday. And now it's Tuesday. So like what? 3 working days. And they told me they hired someone else. And now they don't need me anymore. So I lost that job. Because I waited 3 days. Because I wanted to see if I can do anything with the remote job. So this means the only job I have lined up right now is the remote one. So if those guys don't take me, I'm back to square one. But if they do take me, it's gonna be a remote job. I'll be so excited. Please, just give me this one job so I can just stay home and just grind Hypixel all day while I'm doing my testing. Always try all your options. I have no more options. I ran out. On the bright side, I use all that anger, all that newfound anger, and I uploaded 7 videos to YouTube and TikTok. They're scheduled, so it uploads 1 video every day for the next 7 days. It's Slayer Zeri. Wait, is it? Oh! Gain more Slayer XP, starting Slayer quest is half price. Well, guess what we're doing now? But first, I need to go talk with Tia. Ear of the Seal. Hello? Oh! So you fizz up the balls, and then you turn in the fizzy trees for those things. Cool. Fishing minion average stone. Clay minion. Seal minion skin. Oh! Increase your chance of catching bouncy beach balls. And giant bouncy beach balls. Cute. I just feel passy. Cheat. But yeah, this is for fishing. Which is right down Cassie's alley. I'm out of God potion. Time to buy the 3rd one. I need to level up my academy so I can get like 24 hours of the God potion. To stop having to buy all the God potions. Hello, Tia. I have 163 fairy souls. This is for you. You miss levels. all the backpack slots. And all the XP. It does not work with God Potion. The potion of 50? Wait. This? Increase duration of any consumed potion by 10%. This doesn't work on the God Potion? The fuck? Weird. Backpack slot 15. How many are there? 18 of them probably. Damn. Well, we got like 3 levels, so that's plus 15 health. Yeah. Okay, money is 50%. Oh. Auto meow multi view. Meow. Meowing is fun. Is that when you called me a fanboy for it? But fanboys are cute. Hello there. Oh, you're the dye guy. Have you ever heard of dyes? Yeah, I did. Let's give you some tips on how to get them. Isn't there just a tiny chance to get dyes from literally anything? Dun, dun, dun. Tutaton. Necron dive. Dunk dive. Oh, this is from PES. Yeah, rip. I forget sleeping on me right now. Aww. Kitties. He's smiling. All the servers updated. What's new? Like not big enough for a pet's note. Imagine we get the YouTube rank. That'd be funny. Yeah. Sneezing is not fun. Gamma box. Money. Should I try to find a schematica to follow and build this? Or just freestyle it? Suppose long form vid. Maces with long form. I can need to edit them. I mean, technically the swords also need to be edited, but there I can kinda see it a bit with AI auto clipping tools. Although it doesn't really make much sense, but it's better posting that than posting nothing, as I really hate editing. Or not the editing part itself. I hate like finding the content to actually edit it. And long form, yeah, I have no idea how to do long form. I should probably try to do some long form. I mean, Hypixel is pretty popular. Plus if I get the YouTube rank, it might skyrocket the tweets. Or who knows, maybe we'll actually start making ad revenue from YouTube. Considering we are still unemployed. So I will probably spend the time on that. But how I even do it? So I wouldn't... Okay, so... 1. I will not spend 5 hours going to the stream to just clip things. Because my ADHD brain does not allow me to do that. I lose... I don't even know what to call it. I lose focus very quickly. And then I get a headache. And then I can't work on it anymore. Maybe like to make like a scripted video. But scripted videos means like multiple hours of work. Doing the recording, doing the voiceover, figuring out what video to do in the first place. Usually, yeah, I just lose myself. Do you think I can do Enderman 2 now? Wait, I'm gonna need pet Enderman. Yep. So I have Final Destination with 2700 kills. That's 200 armor per piece. Last time I did it, the guy kinda actually he killed me in 5 hits. He was doing like 400 damage, which is awfully annoying. So I'm kinda curious if I can tank him now. Even if I can kill him, can I tank him at least? Can I take like only 200 damage? For a second I wanna try like once with Enderman, which is 10% less damage from Ender, and then once with a turtle. I think the turtle defense increase should also work on the extra thingy, right? Yeah, I think it should. Oh, wait, I have one more thing to do. Bazaar. We have hot potato. Bloop, hot potato. Hot potato. I got like half the armor with half potato already. And the sword. Now I just need to do the other half. If you'd kindly let me put in the book. Thank you. Okay, shift clicking seems to be a lot better. Okay, and the helmet. Oops, wrong way. But you need better wand of healing and a mana of looks. Yeah, probably healing is gonna be like the big difference. But I just wanna see if I can somehow, you know, not take 500 damage per hit. There we go. So we have everything with hot potato. Yeah. Hot potato. We still have 2 hot potato books. For some reason. Boop, in a chest. Warpent. So we have 800 defense and another 800 against Enderman. So we have 1600 defense. And we have the attribute that does a lot of the damage. Whatever is dying. So I have a lot of things specifically against Enderman. If I take less than 300 damage, I'll be happy. And if Skyblock is dead, maybe it's me. Delivery man. Daily reward. I don't know what so. An ant. No. So after I confirm if Enderman pet or the turtle pet is better, then I'm probably gonna go for a better wand of healing and then mana flux thing. So like the healing stuff. Zez! Hi Zez. How you doing? Well, the thing is again not showing me the Sarah amount. A bit annoying. Oh, there it is. How much damage do you do? Oh, that's a lot better. Although the lag is annoying. Okay, with help from people, I can do it. But yeah, this server is very laggy. He does more damage during the hit phase. Wait, really? He does? The boss does half the damage as RE. he'll teleport. Gonna steal for 30 hits. Doesn't say anymore, but it gets more damage. Weird. It's because during your hit phase your drainage doesn't work. Oh, so he's not doing more damage. It's the fact that I don't heal anymore from my thingy. Would lifesteal be better? Is lifesteal on hit? While drain is... You actually need to hit him. No? No, okay. So he was doing like 200 damage-ish? Honestly, with the turtle pet, if I can lower it anymore. The hit phases doesn't work the same, sadly. No. I guess all those incense are like on hit, but he still literally doesn't let you hit him. I will need 49 bosses. Okay, that's a big XP increase, say 1500. How much I need for Zuzu even? 5? Enderman 5 or 4? I think 5. And Terminator was like 7. But I can anyways not afford the Terminator. So it is 5, okay. So... How much am I right now? 3 or 4? I level 3. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of tier 2s. But let's at least try to get to tier 2. You know, do them like consistently. I don't even wanna know what I need for tier 3. Maybe a maxed out final destination. Probably a mythical element pet. The next katana upgrade. Oh damn, you're hitting kinda hard, aren't you? Yeah, when I can hit him, I have this healing because of the drain. Oh, he's angry. He's very angry. But for tier 3 you may need this nigga Enderman to be higher level. I have a lot higher Skyblock level. They give you something to help you do tier 2. What specifically? Egg. So you better want a feeling. There's the zombie wand. Well, not one, but the zombie sword. I could spam that Put on quick healing. There's the mana flux thingy. Yeah. Level 100 legendary blue whale. Is that the one that gives you like 25% more health? No, yeah, it's that eye. Others. Okay, so there's no mythical. Legendary. 20% max health. Gain 1 defense per 20 max health. He gives only health by himself. Cool. So this will give me like 150 defense. Bit cute. But I could also pair this with a mastiff. So there will be a lot of health. Yeah, its best one is 14 million. Damn. And the epic one doesn't give the percentage increase. Damn, the dragon is loud. Party me and warp. Party. I forgot your name. Your exact name. Wait. History. Tag, I found you. Party Lily 424. And yes, I just happen to have you open the browser. To give you VIP and you forgot. I forget everything. Lily! Bloop. Oh, the server is lagging. But I was seeing that the turtle pet doesn't work with the Eka defense. I think that one only works with direct defense on you, not defense against specific guys, like this thing does. Oh, now it worked. Bloop. So we put you on. Plus 6 on the health. Cool. Wait, so without him, 2300, 850 defense, and with him in, it's like 500 health. Thing is, he has like 200 defense. Yeah, I think overall this one is a lot better for health. Otherwise, just gives you both knockback immunity. Oh, it gave you that item, the turtle thingy. So Enderman. Okay, level 100 is 30% less damage from the Ender. That's pretty nice. But getting into level 100 is quite a struggle. There's a legendary one. No, I think Hypixel. Not really. No, he does the Zealot Tingo. And a Mythicon gives more combat XP. Yeah. So what I would need would be a max level Enderman to be more efficient in the world. That's 26 million. What level is my guy? 47. But why is it blue? Obviously I had an epic one. Did I not? I did not. Only you have blue and green. Huh. And the blonde can only go to 20%. The epic one can go to 30. Did you forget your yoga today? No. Let's have the remnant thingy. In case I get killed. Alright, I did put Ender Slayer 6 and Critical 6 on the katana for more damage. Okay, how do I... You. Wand of Mending. So that thing. For better healing. I could technically replace my helmet. With this I can get double healing. Might be better than the helmet. Potentially. Like I lose on defense, but double healing. And where do I get the more thingy? I think from Sven. Yeah, from Sven. Radiant. Oh, it's so lag here. Come on. Hypixel Wand of Mending. What's the better one? Wand of Restoration on the 20. Blade Slayer 6 for that one. Yeah, and then there's Wand of Atonement. Slayer 7. 170 health. I guess that one is the last one. Cool, cool, cool. But that means I need to do Zombie Slayer. Which I could do. Yeah, I was doing the fourth one pretty easily. Yeah, it's a able too. Can I go directly for? Okay, so what I can get is Wand of Mending. Where I can push for Wand of Restoration. I need level 6. It's 1.5 million. I could probably do that. And then I need to do Sven. Yeah. To get the orb. Yeah. Habanero tactics. Heal more from what? Wait, habanero? Isn't that like 100 million? Habanero. Bazaar. Haba. Wait, it's actually not. Auctionable? No. Tradable? Yes. I think that's something 28. Suppose it can be traded on. Oh, there it is. Oh my, it's 100 million. Imagine putting this on all your armor. Yeah. That's a bit much. It's a lot of fun. If you don't get one tapped, yeah. I think Slayer is fun. You have the cookie buff, so you don't lose your money when you die. If you like combat overall. Okay, so what I need besides gambling, Wand of Restoration, which was Zombie 6, the Radiant Orb from Sven 5 or 6, I think still 6. So those two would get me a lot of healing. And potentially you could also go for what's it called? You. Crystallized Heart. That thing. Crystallized Heart. Double healing. I think it's worth it to get rid of the helmet. I mean, so I'm gonna lose quite a bit of defense, but you would double the healing. Yeah. And then there's also the zombie sword for instant healing. Which I have no idea when you unlock Hypixel's zombie sword. What's it called, zombie sword? Yeah. Here's it for all the 20 plus 5% easily. Has 4 charges. So it'll be decent in case you hold on to like nearly dead and you just need a burst of healing. Can I make you 2 zombie hearts and a stick? Is there any requirement for you even? Zombie sword. But there's a better one. There are better ones. 700k, 1.3 million, 1.5 million. Coronate. Reloaded. Yeah, Flood is the final one. I could probably buy one of those. More healing. But this only has 5 charges. Cool. Okay, so flooded sword. So this is the setup. You have the 2 healing items, you get the double healing helmet, and get the instant healing sword. And those 2 can allow me to do Enderman 2. Yeah. If you get Zombie Spider and Wolf Slayer to level 6, you get Auto Slayer unlocked. I would though. So like, I would need to ring every time after letting you. That was pretty nice. Well, let me equip you for the time being. I guess I'm gonna do it until I get the 2 extra clicks. Oops. That's really fucking it up already. Okay, I think this is 6 rounds is enough. There. You raise the maximum extra super per clicks. There you go. There, I was hoping to click that one. XP. Look at Kraken Sword. Kraken. Oh wait, Sword. Bazaar. Kraken Sword. Grants vitality. Ew. It's okay. I think that's a bit out of my price range. I mean, wait. I think it's hard. How many do you need? Legendary. I will need 24 to max it out. I could buy 3 of them. Get 3 levels. There will be 6% more healing. There will be nearly 1,000,000. That thing's a bit too little. Yeah, probably better off is getting more accessories for the bag. Do I need anything special to start with hunting? I need a weapon or anything to not die. If you do hunting, you need to go to... What's your work motor? Yeah, to Markwater. Or you can just go to the auction house. What you need is... the hunt axe and the black hole. If you wanna do hunting to get swords. Otherwise, flares in Giger. Wait, how long does the flare thing last? Okay, is there an NPC that teaches you? Yes, in Markwater there's a whole mini quest line that teaches you how to do hunting. How did you get better farming stuff? Ah. I mean, I think you can also just go to the bazaar and buy things. Meep. Meep meep. I'm alive! And I got bored of the music. Boop. These are hilarious noises. I like great noises. Dum doo doo. Doo doo doo. Ow! Hi all. Ooh. I thought to get the first time I get this in voice call. I'm making sip noises. What noise does the sip make? Doo doo. Wait, sip noises. The horn noise? Please don't be loud. Okay, it's not loud. Sip horn compilation. Horn. It's a horn. I found a random playlist. It's called Dreamcore slash Weirdcore.
Those aren't meant to be.
Again, it hurts my ears. No, thank you. Horn noises. And I'm going to voice call with you now. Yes. A deep bizarre repeat. Thank you, Lily, for teaching me. Yes, he taught us all. Lily's like our sensei. She's literally teaching us the game. Okay. So. Slayers, right. I wanted to do the zombie slayer. Would the katana be stronger than the dragon one? Probably not, right? How much does it hit? 19k. Okay, now the dragon is better. As I probably get that zombie. No, that does more damage to zombies. Wait, is the healing one? Wait. What was the name? Florid sword. Do you also do more damage to zombies? No. It does not. Go for a private lobby for Revenants. How would I get to private lobby? Reaper Falchian. So that's the name. Reaper Falchian, there you are. Deal double damage to hunted mobs. And he's zombie slayer 6. Wait, I think there's a weaker version. Mr. Maddox. Revenant Falcon. Yeah, I can use that one. And it's kinda weak. 90-50. They might be a bit weak. Go for the Shredder. Like, I think I can just kill them with the Dragon Sword. Go to the hub guy and click on a random mini server. Mini server? Like with few people, I would guess. Right click for small server. Oh! I'm by myself? What mining level am I? 24. Nearly 25. And combat 21. The phasing is so low. How am I supposed to phase Cassie with such a low thingy thing? And why is my thingy not sewing the Slayer thing? This. I need to put it higher. It is not sewing anything. A bit annoying. Allow me some bots. You really do no damage. But you kinda tank you. Okay, can I take you here in the corner? Oh wait, I have the wrong pet. Pet. Blue whale. There. And now I don't get knocked back anymore. Bring, bring, bring. Yes, I'll be really quick. Why are you guys still loud? I guess that's better. Oh, you're not in the lobby. Your note has followed me. How dare he? I will probably also use the wolf pad, so I can get quicker summons. Cell-wise thingy. beep 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 boom. I kinda like the mini bosses. They give like 2000 XP. Makes it very quick to actually summon the boss. But yeah, definitely more damage. It's taking quite a while to kill him. Tomorrow you need to go to work? Ooh. Pain. Like that, if you ever be later, take care and let's you later. I'm gonna be stuck doing zombies for a little while. Actually, how much do I need for that zombie thing even? Or the wand? 6? Yeah, I think those 6. Trying to do Slayer until level 6. No, it's gonna be too hard. This Venom is gonna be annoying though. Now I can kinda kill me. I might need to get Mastiff armor. So I can do Sven easier. I'll probably get the Shaman sword. Yeah, probably something like that. I think I'm gonna attempt to get it right now. I might do better damage than what I have right now. Let's see. Mastiff. Wait, I need Wolf Slayer 4? Fuck. What about someone... Wolf Slayer 3? That's painful. When tier 5. Sadly I can't do tier 5 because I need to be combat 25 and I am combat 21. Like I don't think we can actually do combat 25 today. Let me see. You know, we're very far away. And that's literally the only thing I need to do Revenant 5. I'm pretty sure I could probably fight it. Mickey. You're scrolling to Twitter. The air conditioning discourse. What is that? Like the hate on ACs? Revenant Tier 5 would be fun. I'm pretty sure I can't do Tier 5. I would probably need at least the sword that does more damage to zombies. If not, the X-Hole set that makes me tanky against zombies. Or at least Mastiff. I think Tier 5 is out of my league. Even if I could do it, I think the boss itself is too strong. I hit 20k! That's a lot. Okay, we got the leggings. So how the Revenant thingy thing? Devourer ring. Voodoo doll? The fuck is voodoo doll? Voodoo doll shoots arrows from every direction around the target monster. Oh, it does damage. It's an active ability. Heal 5 health when killing a monster. SP defense. Yeah, I think I might need this. Even in fight tier 5. What's the next one? There's the Falcon. Revived Heart. With double your healing. And this is what we want, the Wand of Restoration. Yeah, we'll be double healing. With the doll is OP for mages all the game. I mean, it does seem like a lot of damage. It's like 12k. Okay. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Me. Neat mix. Me. Alright, FVIP. Greenhouse planter. Beach ball. Sandcastle. Ice lolly minion. Wait, what? How does that look? You're the skin. Oh, that's weird. You look like a sun. Zangbot. Okay, can I just slap those? Somewhere. There. Pew pew pew. Pew. Wait, baseball minion skin. There you go, your baseball. Oh, he has a baseball in his hand. That's cute. So every Revenant or Slayer minion has that awful recipe. Damn. That's painful. Okay, hub. Slayers. Ring. So I need to like 30 Revenants. That's quite a lot. I might go do Sven so I can get the Mastiff thingy. I think the Mastiff one might do more damage. And what I have on right now. Potentially. I mean, do you even do... No, it only has damage. Armory Forge. A Dynamos Thief lowers your crit damage. But you can get the sword that scales with health. Right, and I forgot to... Mini hub. Bloop. It's a mini hub. We're level 69. Cool. I'm gonna do this once, Zombie Slayer. And then I'm gonna get into the van. And about us by the massive stuff. What was the name of the sword that went with Mastiff? I know it was a Mastiff sword. It had like a specific name. Poots, yeah, that thing. The Poot sword. I'm hoping that the Poot sword will do more damage. The guy with the Mastiff. Right there. Ring ring. So yeah, it was fun. Just need to do like 2 of them. And then I unlock the Mastiff. The doofies! Is there still those high level wolfies over here? I know the park used to have like a cave. Yes, it's still there? Oh. If I remember correctly, all I needed was a TNT to access it. I think it was on... It was somewhere with a waterfall. Was it here? That. Howling Cave, there we go. Yeah. Old Summon Knife. Hello? True Protection. True Essence? The fuck is that? Like, I hate this cave. It barely has like 5 wolfies. So there's one in Dark Oak, Acacia, in a jungle. Well, the final wants to be here. And I hope this one has like more. Now where do I find the entrance? The Kacha one is the best. The Casio? So this one. Wait, no, this is a funnel. Is this a Casio? I think it is. I go down here. Yep, that one. Okay. Soul Cave. There's quite a few people around here, though. Dude, why am I in a lobby with 6 people and they're all grinding the goddamn movies? Am I insta-locking? Okay, hub. You mean different lobby? Server? Hello? Okay. There we go. Okay, this looks like a normal lobby. Hopefully there's not 20 people playing movies. We was that cute? It's rude that you're killing them. Is there a fault for having what I want? Wait, what is wood singularity? 5 me? Okay. No, thank you. Expensive things. Okay, I see one guy. Soul of the Alpha. Okay, that's a lot more wolfies. Actually. Mini boss. Oh my god, how fast are you? It's been down, boy, down. Is that my husband? Was that my husband? No, that was his husband. Mini boss. I just realized the boss might actually kill me. There is no water for me to seize it. Alright, never mind, there's water here. I just couldn't say it because of the Seder. Water seizing. Give me the water then. Need a bat. Wait, it's a blue zeri. Today I got a golden zeri. Two of them actually. And there's the puppies. I hate the puppies. God damn, my puppies, stop. They're so loud. They're so fucking loud. This band just die. Okay, man. You received Soul the Alpha. There you go, he's dead. Sven. So get dwarf turtle's helmet on your pet. How much is the dwarf thingy? Well, okay. It's not that much. But I do have the XP boosting on it. Right, my Blizzardy! Come back! Come back! Zeri. I feel like the castle might be a bit better for this. Maybe because there's too many people around here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's go to the hub. Get a mini thingy. Boop. And now I just have the whole castle layout to myself. Yeah. If the knockback really annoyed me, which it kinda does, I suppose just put your pet on. There. Now I don't get knocked back anymore. But I did summons. Come here, Sven. Come in the water. Good boy. What happened until now? Besides me being a plaything for Sven. We wanna get a mastiff set. So we're trying to kill Sven so he can bite! For fuck's sake. That nearly killed me. I'm using the dragon ability to keep the pups away. You won't be playing for today, you're tired? To be fair, you're grinding quite a lot. Harder than me. Yay, I locked massive thingy. Bloop. Okay, so to the auction house. We go for mastiff. Wolf Slayer 4, which is what we are right now, right? Just double checking. Yeah, we're level 4. Yeah, my sword and strong armor? Nah. Oh wait, I also want to get mastiff for the campfire. So I would anyway get mastiff at one point. So I might as well do it now. A 6-hour drive. Ooh. That sounds painful. So wait, what? Why are the boots 19 million? Because no one is selling them. I see. Okay, Hypixel Mastiff. I might have kept it myself. I need helmet of growth. Wait, I eat those things? Shit. This might actually be a bit more expensive than I expected. Okay. For the crafting price, it's 5 million bazaar material cost. Does that include the growth set? 3 million to make the growth set. Another 2 million to upgrade it. So roughly 5 million. Ouch. And the growth seems kinda the same price as the crafting. Beside the boots. And now he's selling the pants. Wow. I guess I'm gonna buy it, says Blade. Buy. The boots are cheaper to craft. So it depends. Let me see there. What's the name of the helmet? Helmet of growth. And now he's selling them. Great. What do I cover them? Dark oak log. Dark oak. This. Why is there such a big difference? 2,000, 3,000. I need to make a pile for 4. Got a tiny plus 48 to 56. 1,024. I think we have the chest plate already. So make a buy order. Or that much. Bloop. Wait, can I even craft it? Let's probably check that. Collection, dark oak. Okay, thankfully your notes had grinded all of it. All the way, thank you. Okay, and after I make those things, I'm gonna need 2 stacks of enchanted gold. 1, 2. And I need, what else? Golden tooth. Golden tooth. Oh god. How many? Too many. Like 16. Yeah, it's 4 per piece. And it's 16. Look. 2 million. And I need 2 stacks of diamonds. Diamonds. enchanted diamond. That. 2 stacks. Okay. So we can already make the chest plate, which is like this. There you go. Lovely. That is 1. And now I just need to wait on the bazaar order to fill up my dark oak. Because I don't want to spend 3,000 apiece. Yeah. Alright, my eyes sold. Bloop, my knee. And the final iceberg. Yay! And the summon chart. Okay, now I'm selling ultimate toys. And I still have 8 potatoes to collect. Okay. Bouncy beach ball. What's a fossil? No idea. You put the waste tree. I did. Use them to craft pets in the forge. Wait, what pets? Again, that is a blank thought. Ah, the fossils! It takes Heart of the Mountain 7 and other stuff. Oh! Okay. Understood. Sven. But I think I fucked my thingy. Can I reset you? They have a default function. Reset appearance. Can I see now the Sven? Nope. I just want to see how close I am to spawning. This Larry guy. You put some dark wood in the chest next to the portal. Is it enchanted wood? It sounded like you said the slur guy. The slur guy? That's like someone I would wanna meet. Zeddy, come back. The slur guy. Next to slur. Can the mini boss not kill me? Fucking hell. Oh, another mini boss. Okay, this guy in the corner with me. Thank you. More mini bosses. Oh, there he is. Do you think I can thank him? Probably not. I think with the moment he summons the pops, I might get one tapped. That's my issue. Oh my god. The fucking puppies! Yeah, face tanking the guy. Sounds like a bad idea. Get a summon sword instead of put sword. Yeah, no, we're not getting the put sword. Don't, it's too expensive. Or simply do shaman. Wait, I think we're also crafting. Wow, that price. He's killing me. Okay. Shaman sword. How'd I craft you? Enchanted bone. Golden tooth. And a bit of iron. Okay, that's actually super cheap. Huh. So 8 of those. I need a bit of bone. Bone. The flex bone is for flexing. I need 4 of you. Yes, let's give them to me. Thank you. I need 2 golden tooth. Extra. There you go. Salmon sword. Bloop. Lovely. How was it busy do? 5,000. Yeah, it's kind of weak until you get the massive thing on. How's the bazaar looking? Is not selling? Dark oak. I guess give in and spend the premium amount. Things don't buy. Yes, 1 million difference. Dark oak. Buy instantly. Okay, why is my inventory full of threads? I get there. Made a little bit of space. Do, do, do. Yeah, I did reverse the accessories. They don't have like menace with a bit more damage. So I need 124. Bloop. I have menacing on them. 4% crit damage. Okay. So we need the pants, the helmet, and the boots. And now we craft like this. Oh, come on. So you go there. Those go in the corners. And then comes the question of... Okay, it was diamond. The helmet was gold? Yes. And the pants. Leveling. Holy Skyblock level. 70! So now I can take this off. We put you here. Equip. 20,000 health. 28,000 with a weapon. Okay, where is someone's sword? Yeah, I need to reforge it. And enchant it, and you know, as I need to change the max hold thing. You're wearing a fursuit, the referee now? Oh my god, I'm in fever. Back. So the best one is Silky. So we have 19,000 health. We go on Silky. We undo those. For more crit damage. There you go. We got another 6,000 health. Just by changing the max hole thingy. And now we go to the island. We need some XP. Thingy. Let's see. XP bottle. Drained XP, there you are. Give me a stack. Does the extra health from this even matter? I guess a bit of extra health. Doesn't hurt to have. Although it doesn't make much of a difference. And defense is useless because we enemies have negative defense. There we go. That's all we need on this. Yep. Get critical 6. Crit 6. Why is it so cheap? Remember this being quite expensive back in my day. Like, has crit damage now. We sound so old. I know. I'm old. Dude, all 200,000 for you to go. It feels like it was longer, to be fair with you. A lot longer. But it was not. To leave. Drink. Thunderlord. Execute. Do I want first strike? Or do I want the triple hit? Triple strike? I mean, this would be more damage. Okay, only by a little bit. Now let's do it first strike. Are you winning? Yes? I would like to think that I am in fact winning. And look, Al! I'm a doggo. Doggo. You found 1 million mushrooms? Oh my god. That's quite a lot. Okay, I think I got everything important. Right? Well, I guess I can get those things as well. Fire aspect. Magmamizer. And that one. This is for fundus. Or maybe the Coticon too. Impaling. Okay, yeah, that will be all. Literally all. Maybe cubism. You never know what I'm gonna use this sword on. High nuts. Okay, so we have found everything we need. Only thing left is to reforce it. Too spicy. We have 31,000 health. And then we reforce it into Joining Sharp. Technically I do. My crit sense is under. Oh, I forgot to reinforce the armor. That's what I forgot. Fierce. Okay, then I'm not gonna need to have sharp on that thing. Yeah. There's so many little things we can do to optimize these things. I could also put hot potatoes on the sword. That might increase the damage by quite a bit. There we go. And now I can do this on spicy. But no! I rolled over it. Oops. Okay. We got spicy. Pew 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 pew. 40,000 health has been achieved. Wow. It's actually the same amount Yeah, because I have the same crit damage. Only thing left is hot potato this. And maybe recombobulate if you're insane enough. Alright, the titanium. So let me go grab it. Titanium! To the island. I'll put it in here. Bloop. Next to the Revenant. Ah. Your defense. Alright, I have the... How much is it without the pet? Wow. 33,000. And we hit for 34k. $37 on Enderman. So we do 34k, and with a pet on, we do 39k. That's a lot of health. I know. Only downside is the fact that you're unable to get defense. Like I have negative 4 million. So the health you see here is my actual health. There is no damage reduction. Actually, how does flat damage reduction work with this? Like I have minus 30% damage from Enderman. In a way that would be some type of defense. The dark auction starts soon. Do I remember where the dark auction is? Kinda curious if I can even attend it. With my mere 6 million. Was it here? Behind us? No, that's for the other thing. 6 million is a lot. Oh, it's not a lot. Once I get to those guys. Yeah, I have no idea how to get in. But if you press O, you'll get this cool screen. Oh! Yeah, we can see all the items we have on island. All of them. Yeah, I don't remember how to enter the dark auction. Lucius. Listen here, not too loud. My cousin Sirius leads an organization. It's a business auctioning sweet items. You realize it? Okay. Is this thing supposed to open? Oh, there you are. Hey, Sirius. Are you for the auction? Only the richest players can enter. Am I not rich? I think I need like... Wait. Serious? How much money do I need to even enter? I was supposed to click on him again. Fuck. But this need over 400k apparently. Yeah. Second, you don't need a specific amount of money anymore. They removed that. Oh. So you're simply supposed to click on him a second time apparently. Okay. So we have everything on crit damage. The sword is pretty nice. I think this is the highest we can get. To the hub. To the mini hub. Blip. So which one do we do? I guess Ven. So I can get the healing thingy on 6th. Yeah. I'm ready. Oh. Yeah, you have one. You updated a while back and so if it was going to the auction making the price to enter like 2 billion. I mean, if I remember correctly, only like 5 people could enter at once. And then it became like, okay, if there's 10 people that want to enter, we're only gonna take the top 5 riches. Use 8 and they double it to 16. Oh! Oh, what, this guy hit me. What the fuck? You're doing no damage! My natural healing is higher than the damage he does. Wow. Okay, the wolf is adding a bit of damage. But what's healing me for so much? Like, look at the healing. It's kinda insane. Yield a percentage naturally. Oh! And to be fair, I received 20% less damage from animals. I think another 20 for holding the weapon. So the wolf is doing like 40% less damage than they used to. Plus combined with the fact that I have 40,000 health. Yeah. This is lit with anti-wolf armor. It just said that there's no Sven 5. If I take a piece off, I lose the set, right? Like I don't get the collection anymore if I do this. Yeah. So there's no way for me to combine the double healing helmet. No. But I can use the orb. They heal for a percentage of my health. Spend 5 because new stuff. Need to kill him probably. Massive won't be enough. I mean, look at him. He's barely sketching me. And I'm not even on a maxed out massive set. Like you could probably reach like 60,000 health. If you had more magic power. Plus I don't even have the out sword. Just because crit damage now is way more abundant. 200 crit was endgame? I mean, yeah, there are more things. They can give you stats now. More accessories of higher rarity. And they are cheaper. To increase your magic power. So yeah, by all means, it is easier now to get like high stats. And the old content like Sven kinda fell behind. I would say 1Q was endgame a few years ago. Back when I played, having 500 was solid. Having 800 was kinda late game. And over 1000 was like max out builds. Day was made to be kept at the end game, and the cap was 1000. Oh, true. They mean day, seriously. Spicy, spicy. Plus, technically, I could get withered or reforged, which could be even better. But you need high dungeon level to make that thing better than spicy. How much better is the put sword by comparison? The salmon one? Is it like a big difference, or like, oh cool, from 35k you do like 42k now? This gets us pizza instead of withered. Since withered gives strength, not crit. Oh! Didn't withered give 1% crit damage based on your level in dungeon? Or is it one strength level? I don't remember. That's ancient. Oh! My bad. I have never reached do you use this spawn? You piece of shit! You despawned my guy. I hate you. I got scammed. I want my 20k back. You know what they should do? Or more like, correct me if this is a thing already. Does MVP++ have access to their own private... Oh, it's only can. Do they have access to lobby shopping? Like, can they choose any lobby they want? Including empty ones? Because I'm pretty sure if they did that, so many people would buy that rank. Now it's the same as every other rank. No. I had the rank at $500. Subscription based per month. This is the ability to choose make a private lobby. And oh boy, you know how many people would buy that? There's already people throwing hundreds if not thousands of dollars. Now imagine something that is as good as that. They'll be brokers sniping YouTubers and stuff. Then just make your own private lobby. Although that would put a bit of a strain on the servers. But at $500? I don't think I would really care. But it would be kind of a solo lobby. Oh, we level up. There it is, mana flux power orb. Wait, is that? Base mana return 2% heal of max health. Yeah. Oh god, it's 6 million. Fuck. That's a bit high. Now what is this? Gain strength and defense for each armor of the pack. Maximum of 3. The fuck is this shitty armor? That looks awful. The fuck is this? It's weaker than nearly everything. There's a second one, there's an overflux one, and an even newer one. Ooh. Comes out of the dark auction. Oh. I worked on my own server for a while, so I know it's not cheap. If you pay for hosting? No. If you make your own dedicated PC, besides the initial setup, maintenance afterwards is pretty cheap. But if anything breaks, a rip. I think a good PC, they can probably hold a few hundred people. Maybe like $2,000. But most people can't really afford that. They'd rather spend $200 a month than spend in one go $2,000 to get a dedicated PC. Why is there two of you? The fuck? Well, one was a mini boss. $2,000 a lot? I know. Well, technically, I have a PC that's worth like $1,200, but I only spent like $700. Because secondhand, and oh boy, I had no issues with it. Whoever kept this PC before kept it like pristine. It had no issues until a few days ago. But at this point I have the PC, like a few years now. So it's not like I bought it in 1 year it broke. I bought it in like 4 years. If I had an issue. Which was not even hardware issue. Just software kinda. This is a Windows reinstall. Kind of fixed it already. My PC was $5,000 Australian dollars. But it's 9 years old now. Ooh. Nine years. That's a long time. I guess now would be worth like $1,000 if you are to sell it. PCs, I kinda like cards. They degrade in value quite hard because new models keep coming out. It's make the old ones obsolete. Well, in cars, it's because of what's it called? Damage. You know, cars just get old and very damaged, and certain pieces need to be changed after a while. With PCs, it's more like, hey, they released this new graphic card, this new CPU. It's 3 times as strong. So for PCs, it's usually, but there's something way stronger now for its similar price, which makes your PC look bad by comparison. Depends on what you're looking for a PC. Some components are cheaper because they're used for mining and stuff. Some more expensive and newer ones. For example, if you want to have a server, there are certain components that are made especially for servers. Like they're literally made to be ran 24/7. That they kind of build for longevity. Even though they're a bit slower. Are weaker by comparison. Oh god, that's gonna take a while to hit level 6. And even if I hit level 6, it's not like I can afford the thing. It's 6 million. Weird tuba. Gain strength and speed. Great cloud effect. Anti-ball maze. Your next attack does double damage and weakens animal mobs, making them deal less damage. Okay, so you do have the setup to kill Sven 5. If they read it. There is only use a Radiant Dwarf. And it's only 1%. But this one is 6 million. Or 4 million if I crafted. I can give you 6 million. God damn it. Okay, let me look at other roads. Plasma Flax. I guess that's the new one. Overflux Power Orb. Okay, can I go for the stupid? So we have Radiant. Lesser Orb of Healing. Heals 5% of max health per second. Can I use this a little dungeon? Probably not. Okay, there's the mana flux. It's 6 million. What comes after it? The overflux. 60! Okay. So I guess we're gonna start with the mana one. Well, time to do 20 more wolfies. Level up in 27 bosses. Wow. Let's bring food. This orb only works in dungeons. Ah. Okay, got it. Most Venetian had a weird meta before they got nerfed and changed. No. It needs an RNG drop from Sven. The mana flux? The overflux. Oh. So that's why it's so expensive. Wait, I kinda wanna look at the RNG thingy. Perhaps I kill you. The mace world was bugged and could be spammed, so we did 2x, 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 2x. Oh! You stack. It's a fun one. Babies! It worked on all mobs. Then that sounds broken. So, when are we getting Hypixel Skyblock Classic? Like, it seems like everybody's doing a classic trope now. It would be funny. Merzer is gone? Wait, what? No! Can't even marry now. There'll be no fun. Too much grind, no compactors. No, it would be classic, but with the quality of life of today. Skyblock is getting an official texture pack soon. Ooh, that sounds fun. I got the fireball. This real fireball. Okay, so what is there in the drop? Sven Packmaster RNG meter. When you fill the bar, you can get the guaranteed drop. The die, oh my god. Hamster wheel. Spirit orb. Oh, that's how you get crit 6. Normally. Why is so cheap? However, you get from dungeons. Fireball. It's a red drop. Red claw egg. Those things are kinda bad. Considering how rare they are. You can do ING. ING! Oh! Cool. Crystal nucleus. Beheaded horror. Smite 6. Yeah, those things are awfully cheap. Even the die is like, holy fuck, the price. The chance of it. It's only a quarter million. Quarter billion. I feel like nowadays, having 1 billion is not even that much. It does not even get you everything on the market. Isn't Hyperion like $500 million? I sent it on everything. And a maxed out one is like $1.5 billion. Did I choose the... Nope. No, I did. 1.5 billion for fully scrolled. But Hyperion is kinda meno. Did they add something stronger? Besides the Black Claymore, Hyperion, needs alternatives. I know there are like 4 or 5 endgame weapons. You farmed all day for 1 level. Ooh. Pain. This bit I know to feel what I said in the DMs. Certain things become very slow after a while. We are here for 1 week. I would say we made pretty good progress. We got like level 20, 25, nearly everything. After you pass level 30, everything starts kinda going to a snail's pace. I used to have the bot follower from the bot trade. Apparently I do. I have big numbers. Ring. Boy, this is a spell one. 50k. How many do I need to do? 30? 40? For next level? I think 30. Oh, it's like $1.5 million. This is the cost. But I guess the cost is slightly offset by the fact that I can sell those things. Actually, I think I make more money by selling those things. So I'm actually making a bit of profit. So at least we're not losing money. Farming made us 10 million today. And he also used 5 million to make farming stuff. Oh. 10 is a lot. And you're not even maxed out on farming yet. I'm not even close to it. I'm very afraid how much money you'd make. The moment you get Helianthus. Like the end game thingy. Okay, come with me. So it's pretty fast to summon Sven, but takes me a while to kill him. I'm not close to being maxed out. Max best farming makes 15 million an hour. If he can feast, he can make 1 billion in a couple of days. Holy fuck. A billion. But I really need to get YouTube going on Hypixel content. Although I have no idea how to make Hypixel content. I guess all the things before the big grind. But this right here is like boring stuff. We're just doing the same boss 40 times in a row. The first time into the Slayers, where you try some new equipment and you start testing things. That's kinda fun. Like when you get the Mastiff for the first time, then suddenly we went from dying to literally face tanking the boss. My there. Apparently for today I'm feeling really tired for some reason. Yeah, to take care unit. Legionada Zimamat. Resist killing. 24 Svelte! And afterwards probably killing more zombies. Do you think you can hit combat 25 from doing this? Cult of the Fallen Star in 5 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Like Skyblock, it's nice. I like the fact that there is a lot of things you can do. For example, in Minecraft, I got kind of bored because you're doing the same thing on repeat. Actually, what we're doing right here on repeat with Sven, I feel like that's kind of what you do the entirety of the game. I feel like the gameplay in Minecraft is very similar to the Slayers or the dungeons, and I'm not a big fan of dungeons, which is why it's probably outfooting me. I like the quests, they're definitely interesting, but then the rest of the content is kind of like bleh. You just kill stuff over and over, spam the same combo. Kind of. The At least here you have like a lot of things you can grind for. Plus a lot of things that are not combat related. Farming, foraging. You have skill trees. The mining. Meanwhile, in Minecraft you can only do combat because the proficiency things are really badly made. Ring ring ring. Plus it kind of pisses me off the gear progression in Minecraft. It's like, oh, until level 80 you will not have a certain set. There is no special weapon you can go. You'll be changing equipment every 10 minutes, maybe every half an hour, continuously. And then at level 70, 80 you can finally kinda settle down because your gear started, your level started getting very slow. Here, besides, even the early game, I used to tweet it for it a while, like let's say 1. Then we went into Ender, then into Dragon, then we went into a specialized one. This is literally our 5th set of armor, which is technically also a specialized piece of set for something very specific. Am I hitting Minecraft? Yes. I mean, Minecraft is still nice, but I just find it boring after a while. It's like the content itself is so much better, quality-wise and story-wise. But once you experience it once, there's very little replayability. Minecraft is nice, but get bored. You always love Minecraft, but you had a lot of fun with it, but it gets bored fast. Yeah. I feel like Minecraft has the issue of rush as quickly as possible to the end game, so you can start enjoying the raids. To the point that the path there is a bit bumpy. Some quests are amazing and they're a pleasure to do, and others are horrible. Hi Hoti! You finished class and you had it home? Ooh. Also, I thought you were a certified aviator. Didn't you do your exam? Or is the bachelor degree separate from the ability to actually fly? I mean, I need money. We all need money. I need 6 million. Which I don't technically have on me. But I feel bad spending all of it, because then I will go bankrupt. I would have no more money to do anything else. We talked about this last time. I have my pilot license now. So you are allowed to fly because I have the license. And now you're doing college? The bachelor degree? Is your bachelor degree related to flying? Or is it something else entirely? The degree also includes my instrument rating, commercial rating, CFI and multi-engine. You see, that's my problem. I don't know what that means. Does that mean that you're not allowed to fly? Are you not allowed to fly certain planes? Are you considered a junior aviator without those things? Like, how does it work? You have your flight license, but you don't have some ratings? Hello? How do you call? The game is the same as the stream. It's literally Karate TV. Instrument rating means I can fly in clouds without being able to see. How does that translate? Do you get paid more? Are there like different ratings of aviators? Do some people not hire you if you don't have those? CFI means I can teach others to fly and get paid. Oh, cool. Is it kind of like a developer being a fully stack dev? I forgot to start a new one. God damn it. You figured it out? Yeah! Your real call figure it out. Pew 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 pew. Getting more fizz. So I'm gonna be stuck here for another. Actually, I don't think we can finish 20 bosses tonight. We might be stuck doing this tomorrow too. Oof. Pain. Pain and suffering. Like, I think I'm just gonna put the wolf pet for my XP until I level it up. Although I'm gonna do less damage now, because health means damage. Okay, we'll see how long it takes us to kill a boss now without the health pet. There you are. Pew 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 pew. You can get a job as a pilot without your commercial. Multi-engine means I can operate airplanes with more than one engine. Oh. Wait, aren't most planes multi-engined? Imagine I die. Okay, this is definitely slower. Buddy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep the guy. $28K. If I put you on. Fuck, I couldn't see. All of these So I can simply get an orb that lets me heal. But this other guy. Alright, I'm not in a small orb anymore. The orb? Yeah, the orb. That heals 2% of my max health per second. That probably also includes my mana regeneration. I wonder if this would be quicker or slower. Now that there's two of us, could potentially be more damage. Or you're both fighting a boss at the same time. I think the only pet that would be better right now would probably be the Ender Dragon. Because that one gives like a lot of crit damage. And all of this is so I can do the goddamn Enderman Slayer. So I can go for Zuzu, and later on Terminus. Two. There's a shadow assassin guy. Old Luffy. Pum pum pum. Pum pum. And all of this because I refuse to the dungeons. Hehe. Yeah, practically I just want to skip dungeons if possible. I might need to do it at one point, but I will avoid it for as long as possible. Why is dungeon bad? Imagine the dungeons from Minecraft, but randomly generated and with puzzles, which is the interesting part. My issue with them is the fact that you need to do them like hundreds of times to level it up. It's not like, oh, you beat this dungeon, now you can go to the next one. No, you need to get dungeon level, which means you need to do the same dungeon like 20 times. Or 50 times. And you get equipment that can only be used in the dungeon, which slightly pisses me off. What do you mean I cannot get this pretty orb outside of a dungeon? It'd be down to do some dungeons. There's also the thing that the dungeons are pretty hard. For example, I might be able to do floor 1, maybe floor 2 right now. I think floor 2 would kill me. It gets very inflated numbers in the dungeons. Plus, if you're not used to the layout, you can get lost very easily, which I tend to do all the time. Time for me to get the weapon tomorrow, I guess. Well, technically, you could get the weapon from inside the dungeon, and armor from the dungeon, which can only be used in the dungeon if you only want to do dungeons. But I think you need like a minimum combat level to do dungeons. Yeah, combat level 15. And the 15 is pretty easy to get. I think you can get here like one day. All armor and tools can be used outside the dungeon though. What do you mean? Wait, you can? I don't remember. I might be cooked. Okay. Maybe I simply got confused because there's a lot of random equipment you can get from dungeons. Armor can be used outside the dungeons, but not inside. Wait, you can't use it inside? I thought you could. Like my plan was to get terror armor, and they use it in the dungeons. Oh, I remember why I hated dungeons. Because of the requirement. Oh, you need to use this piece of armor. This weapon. Please complete floor 5. Floor 3. Floor 7. And I was there like... I kinda need the equipment so I can do the floors. But that's probably also me not knowing the progress of things. And oh god, when you go on Reddit and guides, they're like, after old dragon or strong dragon, you go into Shadow Assassin. What is that? Shadow Assassin means floor 5? Well, good luck using dragon armor and just grinding the things, or just request the carry. Yeah, I think I simply didn't know the proper progress of dungeons, which is why I tend to avoid it. And some people are weirder. Like you need to enter with a party of 4 people, and some people are extremely elitist. The moment they don't see you having I don't know what equipment, they kick you out of the party. Or if you don't really know what to do, they rage quit halfway through the dungeon and then just leave. I feel like the people that do dungeons are kinda like league players. They get triggered easily. So I guess that's also why I avoided it. People were weird. I know there was multiple occasions where people would call me out for using massive armor in the dungeons. They would never tell me what to get. They just be like, oh god, why do you have that? Fucking noob, and then they would quit. They would leave the party. Or they figured that would recommend something. They recommended like super expensive shit. Not gonna lie, this game is not a new player friendly. I mean, Lily is helping us. But yeah, we're not exactly completely new players. We do know a part of the game. This is not all of it. Necron for inside, and outside, Crimson for outside late game. Oh. Again, I wanna go for Title Armor over Crimson, because I wanna do a range build. With Terminator. That's for later. The game is like no tutorial. I'm pretty glad they added the mini tutorial when you start doing like the feasting and the foraging, so they can explain the mechanics. But otherwise, main progression? Yeah, it's kinda... Good luck. Please Google this. I guess they rely a lot on the fact that new players are either returning players or people that watch YouTubers, so they kinda know already what to do because they watched content on the game, so they're not just complete newbies. So in that, your best bet is to use any dragon armor, even glassite or ender. Let's get a bonzo mask. What's a bonzo mask? From there get dungeonized star, your dragon armor to floor 5. Okay, so you want a star, your dungeon armor. And starting means the gear gets extra stats inside the dungeon, potentially up to double the stats. The reason people don't like using Mastiff is because it can be dungeonized. So you don't get access from it inside dungeons. Well, so Mastiff might get you 70k health inside, while dungeonized items can get you to 300k effective health. Oh. This star gives 2% stats outside and 10% based on catacomb level. So old dragon, or any dragon so truly, so be able to get you to floor 5 if you dungeonize it after a while. And they should be able to get dungeon specific equipment, like Shadow Assassin. A catacomb player level 20 using dragon armor We'll maybe get 4 or 6 times more stats if I start inside dungeons. Then that's a big difference. I think have the extra stats from your classes that you need to level up. I know I played the healer because it's kinda useless because I didn't know what I was doing. So all I would do was just cast over heal and throw some healing orb at people. At one point I started playing tank because I kept dying in 2 hits, but with tank I could survive like 12 hits. I can be healer, I'm good at being useless. Damn. And my biggest concern with dungeons was usually me getting lost. I didn't really know how to navigate the map, and certain puzzles are kinda confusing if you don't read the wiki. And what will help you so much with those? I used to have mods that would literally be like, oh, click that, click this, go there. I would be like, I have no idea what I'm doing. But the mod is pointing me like this, click that. And I need to go out and Google it to actually understand what the hell I'm doing. But I think doing a premium party with dungeons would be a lot more entertaining. Rather than joining random people, and the random people are literally harassing to the whole content, to the point that I can't even keep up. By the time I finally find my way to the next room, they'll probably already have cleared like half the place. Why did you... What? Shooting? What happened? Who hurt you? Who do I need to slap? Some boss are very slow or hard on mode. Like the creeper one, where you have some lasers. They need to make them go through the creeper in the middle. That one is confusing and hard to do with all modes. But you something that I could teach you, help you out, so it's a bit too confusing and nerd. Ew. That sounds lovely. Creeper is very easy without mods, you just need to learn how to do it. Pew 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 pew. So which one is the hard one then? I guess there's the ice one. for you to like walk in a very specific pattern to reach the end. Tree weirdos and blades tend to be hard and annoying. Well, actually the blades is like one of the first puzzles I actually figured out. Like the thing you kept going like, hit this one, hit that one, hit this one. I was like, what the fuck? How, in what order is supposed to hit them? Then I learned it's based on their health. And then the next time I did it, it didn't work. And I learned that apparently there's like two versions of that puzzle. Sometimes you need to go from low health to high health. Another time you need to go from high health to low health. Which is a bit annoying because you need to look at all the blaze rods. All the blazes. See which one has higher health. And when you get one that's like, this one has 2327 health. And there's one that has 2128 health. Like it's very close to each other. Those are annoying. But when one has 8000, one has 2000, one has 13,000. It's pretty easy to differentiate. And the weirdo guys are the guys with the riddles. Like, one says only the truth, one says only the lie. But then that other guy don't know what he says. It's back to your riddle. I remember just trying to understand the fucking riddle. And sometimes it makes no sense. But sometimes it works. Sometimes it's simple to understand. Other times I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even remember how it went. There are 3 chests in front of you. The real chest is adjacent to the fake chest. But the fake chest is adjacent to 2 fake chests. And I feel like, until what? This is confusing. If you start at the bottom, then use the lowest held. For the base one. So it depends where the room goes. If you're at the top and you go down, high to low. If you go from low to high, okay, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, pick you first to play with a wiki. Open for those things. It's kind of hard to learn all the puzzle and things when people are tryharding and speedrunning, and you don't even get a chance to the thingy. If you try to do it and you fail at it, everybody loses shit because you lowered the dead and score thingy because you failed the puzzle. But yeah, just do it. Normal people, you know, pre-mades. I think that would be nice. Let's say I'm kind of waiting to do it with Zez and others. You want it league? Yay! Endless Flag used to learn the puzzles and stuff because there's no boss rewards. It's Catacomb XP. Oh. You waiting for me? Yes. Plus dozens are easier the more we progress in other things. including money. You can directly buy stuff. Like a master thing. Oh, you know, this is directly into Dragon. Okay, I wanna do dungeons. Once I'm done with the slayers. With my tick oil. So what armor do you go after the Dragon one? Once you start progressing in the dungeon? Because literally everybody recommends Shadow Assassin. Is there any other alternatives to Shadow Assassin? Maybe something tankier? I feel like Shadow Assassin is very squishy. Did I get a new one? No, I did not. It would be so good if I had that auto thingy. Bottom mask is OP. After you can go to adaptive, which is seen as kind of pointless. Okay, what is Bonzo? It's a free revive. Round the hell down the defense. And so the stats themselves don't seem that amazing. But the free revive, that sounds pretty good. Then you can go adaptive, potentially. Every 5 catcomb levels, it's one piece gains 2% stats. I give you stats based on your class, but it doesn't seem awfully strong. Model mask is that 90 minutes may get increased stats in the dungeon. Do the dungeon items have like low base stats? Because you get increased stats from everything else in the dungeon? Only dungeon gear has bad base stats. Oh. So mainly Shadow Assassin is like the big milestone. Floor 4 has only weapons, and floor 5 has good base stats. So that's why they recommend Dragon until floor 5, and then you start reasoning into other things. Floor 4 has Speed Ball. Very good ball, but usually slightly better. Okay. I think I remember using Spirit Ball and Renounce. I renounced the Spirit Ball because I could not get the Zuzu because of goddamn Enderman Slayer. Especially because Final Destination was locked behind such a high Enderman Slayer. And I never even did like Sven and the Revenant one, the zombie one, so I can get the proper healing items like I am right now. I could never do tier 2 Ender Dragon and Enderman. Guess it triggering a little into meowing. Yeah. And there's Cassie. That is the wrong sword. Floor 5 we get Shadow Assassin, which is very good. And 2 swords. Leave with Dagger, which is good but got nerfed. And Shadow Fury, which is very good from floor 5. When do you get... Do you even get Flower of Truth anymore? Or Flower of Lies? Whatever it was. Or is the Dagger and the other one already too good? Also, after Crimson Armor, there is nothing else, right? Because Crimson has the tiers. So it starts out as kinda weak and then becomes amazing. But it takes ages to level it up. Because you need those guest tiers? Guest pearls? Which are locked behind 34 hours. You can only collect like 3 or 6 every 24 hours. Charlie's being gate kept by that thing. And you cannot buy them. At most you can buy an item that lets you collect twice the amount. Proceed, you get very tanky if you want. Necromancer armor, giant sword and necromancy items. Ew. Necromancer. Tower Truth is from floor 6, but it's not the best since now instead of using mana, it uses percentage of your health? Oh damn. Can you fuck that one up? Crimson, Aurora, Terror are the best armor in the game. However, it can be dungeoneered. I guess Necron is a lot better in dungeon compared to even a maxed out Crimson. Have you purged? You can buy them from the bazaar now? Wait, really? Ooh. Okay, that sounds pretty nice. You no longer gate kept. Another was a YouTuber that went into the math of things, explaining builds and stuff. And he explained how The moment you get into the Crimson Isle, you should start doing the heavy pelting. Because to max out the set, he done some math. He said it would take like 400 days or something. And then he explained that you can get an item that gives you double the pearls. So it could be done in 200 days. But still, that's a thing that you can't do anything else. Besides logging in, getting the thing, and yeah. Like, so there's other components, but the heavy part was like the hardest one. So I'm actually amazed they made it portable. I never done Kudra. I have no idea what Kudra is. I kept hearing people talk about Kudra. I know it's a boss in the Crimson Isle, and there's like different difficulties for it. It's like one of the best money makers. I think it's like endgame stuff, like floor 7. But yeah, Kudra is a boss on the Crimson Isle. And I've never done it! Max Crimson will give, let's say, 500,000 effective health outside dungeons. Max Necron will give 300k outside dungeon. But at Catacomb 50, maybe 10 million effective. Oh my god. That's a huge difference. So apparently you're not gonna be seeing Crimson in dungeons. Because the starting system is a huge buff. You can do the first 2 tiers of Kudra before starting Master. But Inferno Kudra is endgame. So that's literally the final content. But how is Master dungeon different? You just higher stats on enemies? Or does that also change other things? Higher stats and both have an extra thing to do. Ooh. So there is at least one new mechanic. Okay, I'm gonna hop the lobby. Me lobby, please. That's not a me lobby. Right click for a small server. There we go. It's an empty server. Minister Diana and Mayor Marina. What do you do? Gain more pet XP. Cute. And you are the fishing lady. Yeah. Kitty. For example, Sword to normal Scarf respawn 4 minions. You must kill each thing something like the priest heals though. But M2 spawns to of its minion. They have like all the time the health. Dude. Master mode summons an entirely new face to it. I see. Face! Fizzy fizz. I gotta go. Spawning a mini boss of a mini boss is always fun. Slap to go. Slap it. But I need to figure out what I can do for YouTube. What is good content for YouTube with Hypixel Skyblock? Just gameplay videos? I guess the beginning would be interesting for most people. It's always fun seeing a new player start playing the game, because there's so many things you can do. Those have ADHD, so I tend to do like everything at once. I'm amazed they sticked to Sven for this log. Normally I would had literally dipped like 1 hour in. But I guess chatting with you guys is entertaining me enough to just be on autopilot here. Yep. Especially since we can just face tank the boss and not kill them. Thank you, Mastiff. If you don't want to edit too much or save to streams, I will just make a clip each time you get an item or Skyblock XP. I need to gather adding in some voiceover to make it a bit of a story in progress. Because you don't know, instead you can turn attack and destroy to toggle. Oh, but that's for destroying blocks. I'm amazed he added that, considering that you could do it already. Well, I guess it was a bit of a workaround. You could literally just hold down F3T. And now it's stuck! Forever destroying blocks. Sadly it doesn't work for combat, because I don't actually click the button. Yes, but it's annoying. Fair. You like autopiloting? Hehe. I like doing chill things, so I can read chat and go on tangents and just interact with you guys. When I played the league, the ranked, and then I saw that my team sucked, and I actually had to focus to win the game. It was a bit hard to keep up with chat. But here I can always just go on a tree and start reading chat. Throw you away but at reading chat. Yay! Yeah, you don't fall behind anymore. But to be fair, there's also no Kuro here. So when Zez and Kuro are together, you guys spam the third chat with the most cursed things. It's so funny. I love when you two are there. It's pure entertainment. What do you mean I've never cursed? No, you're like the good cop. And Corey is the bad cop. But you can't just have the bad cop without the good cop. He's both of them. I remember also not doing Slayers because I was too poor to do them. Like 50k was a lot for me. When all I had to my name was like 1 million, which I made in like 3 days because I did not know how to make money. Plus inflation hit Skyblock, while the prices for those things remain kinda the same. So it's now actually even easier to the Slayers. Okay, I'm fine with being the good cat. Yeah! Good cat. Good cat, bad cat. But yeah, I'm still pissed that I need to do YouTube to grow the stream. Who knew that this streaming would not grow the stream? That is not a much. That role is called content creator. So we need to make content. But I did not sign up to be a content maker. I signed up to be a live streamer. Which is why I'm hating on YouTube editing. Puppies! You win at League again? You like League again? Am I there? Maddox, Maddox. You know what I'm most excited for? To do with you guys? The Rift. Oh, that one will be so much fun. I remember playing the Rift when it first released. I had a blast with it. Rift is the funniest part of Skyblock. It's like... It is a bit grindy. But it feels like a different type of grind. Especially because it's whole new progression. It doesn't tie into the rest of the game. So everybody could just start from scratch. So they made a very good job balancing the thing. They don't have to balance it around. Oh wait, there is new players, and then there's people with 500 Skyblock level and 3 billion coins. There's this whole new progression. Everybody starts from scratch, so they did a good job with it. It's not really granted till not till he's a vampire. Agreed. But I played that thing on the release. So they probably did a lot of changes to it. It's 100% finished? Ooh. Yeah, I know, like the final area wasn't done when I was playing, like the vampire castle. They did the mountaintop. Ooh. Is the rift still one of the best ways to make money? Because I know there's certain items you can transfer from here and there, and from there here. They're pretty damn expensive. Yeah? Ooh. I remember farming the snakes. Are you still able to solo the snake? I know they really wanted to emphasize that you need 2 people. One to sing the snake to stop moving, and one to mine the snake. But you could just quickly sub the 2 and do it solo. Yeah? Okay, so it's still soloable. Cool, 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 cool. Mean boss. Thank you, doggo. Two. No more league, this was terminated till now. Yeah! Endgame fishing. 100 million. Endgame Kudra. 100 million. Endgame farming. 50 million. Rift. 30 to 40 million. Endgame mining 40. Okay, so it's competitive. You actually kinda keeps up. Besides Kudra and fishing. Then I still triple the amount. But only triple. It's not like you're making $500 million. Okay. That's per hour. Ooh. We can do the rift. How long do you say it takes to reach endgame in rift? Like how many hours? 20? 40? 80? I remember doing it in like, I think it was a week. Although I kinda know I did. I think I played like 14 hours a day. For like a week or 2. So I probably poured in like 100 hours. But that was without guides. Without anything, because it literally just came out. So half the time I was like talking to each other like, how the fuck do you do this? Where is this? Where is that? So 30 to 50 hours for the charms. Another 50 for the vampire. Oh. Okay. But what is the grind boy? Like how do I actually make that 30 million in the rift? It is just vampire slaying? Or it's a special enemy that you need to kill? Sangeko is super fun boss and Metal Heart. Metal Heart? From the snakes? The worms. Oh. So they're still behind demand. Cool. Yup. Okay, we might actually finish this event tonight. It's actually going quicker than I expected. With that, it's still 20 minutes until midnight. Huh. Yeah, I am strong. Yay! I think the biggest factor was Lily telling me about, or is it Noxo? Someone telling me about the mini hubs, which are empty, so I don't need to compete over woofies. Because that thing slows down the grind by so much. Yeah, that wasn't me. Okay, that was Noxo. Pants. The meta heart is like 15 million solo, 30 million with someone else. And same Sun Gecko depends on your skill, but on average can be 40 up to 45. Not bad. Is the Sun Gecko the final boss? Because I don't remember any Sun Geckos. No, it is not. Okay. The wizard is kind of the final boss. The wizard! Is there random boss for some items like gold stuff? Oh! I see. Oh, I just remembered something. There's this NPC in the Wizard Tower, and every time you go into the rift, she gets a +1 to her name. It's like Mrs. Wizard the first, Elise the second, Elise the third, and then when you finally reach the end of the thing, it's like, good job! It only took Elise 47 generations. I wonder if there was anyone that tried to get like the least amount possible on her. Just for seats and ziggles. Just to flex. She's the one that gives you the rift necklace. Oh! I just remembered. So there's a leaderboard in the rift for a guy that stays at a bar or a restaurant. And there was a leaderboard for the person that wasted the most time by staying there. I used to be top 3 on that thing. I think I spent like 3 hours. Wasted the most time. Yeah, it's like you sit on a table and then this guy keeps swapping tables randomly. If he ends up on your table, he asks you very nicely to fuck off. And the timer doesn't increase if he's at your table. So it was a little... It's part of a quest. You're supposed to stay like a few minutes. But because they added the leaderboard, of course I had to be top 1 at one point. I got curious how much is now. How many days, how many 380 hours are there. But there was a slight bug you could abuse back in the day. Want me to take? Sure! So the bug, which I don't know if they fixed or not, but practically, if there were multiple people sitting at tables, if one of them was interacting with him, he wouldn't move anymore. So technically all he had to do, he would sit at this table, you sit at the table next to him, and then spam right click. And that would keep triggering the dialogue, and he couldn't move to the tables if you kept interacting with him. So you could technically just hold right click and then go AFK. So that's kinda how I did it. I actually went to AFK. Well, the thing was not intended to be AFK'd. The longest time is 2 years and 6 months. What the fuck? Wow. 2 years! That's all Skyblock players in total. Oh, thank God. I thought that was like one single player. Damn. I panicked for a moment. That's also the leaderboard players. It only shows your own. Oh. Why did they change it? I think it was like you would tell your number. It's like you are position 47 on the leaderboard. And they kept going between top 1 and top 5. I was competing with others. Let me see how much time people have wasted. Exactly. I need to know. This is how much time I need to waste to be top 1. But what's the point of adding a leaderboard if you're not gonna let people flex? Let me flex the amount of time I spent either of the table. Well, honestly, that would be pretty good for content makers, because they can get top 1, then people would see the name, and then they might search him up, and they might get some extra viewers from that. I'll leave better off making YouTube at this point. But if you're like me and you hate YouTube, I will literally spend 2 weeks AFK at the table if that meant getting 20 more viewers. Boom. Final run! Bloop. Oh, I got leaderboard. Ultimate bragging rights. Top 25%. Wait. Only 17,000 people got Sven 6. Wow. That's very few, actually. Okay, and the 7th is the overflux thingy. And the hunter. But this is not a big upgrade in healing. It's mainly for the base Mallory Zen instrument. Wait, vitality and mending? What is that? Oh, vitality is all healing. What is mending? Would you mind? Okay, we'll finally know what it is. Bye bye. Vitality is healing towards yourself and mending is healing towards others. Oh. I see. Did I get any rare drop? I mean, technically, the fireball is rare one. Technically. Technically rare, like 1.6%. I got 2 of them. Oh! Wolf talisman? Where'd they get you from? Think I can drop it? Okay, that's a lose. Hamster wheels! Half a million. Only 2 Zeri boxes. Okay, disappointing. Killing wolf stops it, it's fairly rare. Oh. Cool. Free talisman. Bloop. Wait, do I have it already? No, I don't think so. It does not give me Skyblock XP. That's why I'm looking a bit weird. Oh, there it is. It was a sluggy. Okay. So now I can either buy the thing, but they are very expensive, right? It's like 1 million more. That is lowest price. Hey, 1.5 million more expensive. Yeah, I think I'll just scrap it. I could give you 6 million if you wanted. Let's take from the cow bank. Well, I already have 5 million. So I can just take a little bit from here. 20%. Yeah, now I can buy it. I still have a bit of money. Okay, so how do I craft you? Ring ring, ring ring. Yo. Golden tooth. Oh, I need the previous one? Blasphemy. Put 10 mana disintegrators on it. Eh? Wait, what is that? Mana. Okay. Hypixel. Mana de. Hydrator? Disintegrator. It reduces mana of cost of deployable and ones. But it's only 1%. Up to 10%. In case of mana orbs, it's reduced by 2% per level. Oh. So you go from 50% more max mana to 40%. But it's only 20k. That's not too bad. Okay, can I buy... It's 20k. But I'm too lazy to craft it. Okay, we got you. Hypixel mana orb. So I need 32 golden tooth. Bloop. I need 4 lapis. Lapis. And blocks. 4 of them. And now I simply put in the middle, those in the corners, and cover this. Yay! 1%, 2%. And you said the thing about mana, that thing. 8,000. Yeah, I can just buy it. I need 10 of them. They combine them in the envelope. Yes, okay. So this thing takes off my mana. Then put it like this. That is so anywhere. Oh yeah, you can see the cost going lower. There you go, 40%. Hehe. So now that's all that's left is to get the wand of healing. Oh, Hoppity Hunt. Leaderboards. The festival is now underway. Hex. One of mending and then one of restoration. Who are you? Oringo. Oh, you're the zookeeper. Tiger, elephant, lion. It's 50 million for the lion. Get defense for every speed. You have an elephant? Ooh. Warp mug. I am very curious if my mastiff armor can do better at the blue thingy. Since now I have the healing thing. So I put you down, equip the sword, and now I sit on it. Okay, it's going pretty well. Nearly killed us though. The Roots Pet gives 4 farming fortune for each unique level 100 farming pet. How many farming pets are there? Like 10? Where is the flame thingy? There you are. Bloop. 63,000 damage. Wow. So that's literally double my health right now. Yeah, I cannot survive that. Again. Let's go to the other fireplace guy. I don't think the little ones gonna make a big difference here, considering that I have 30k. That's why I wanted to get the percentage heal before doing this campfire. There you guys are. Where is the normal campfire? There it is. Bloop. Take a helping now too. True damage. Do. So tomorrow we're gonna do Revenant for the other healing stuff. And then probably do Zuliet's questline. At least where is the flower being a requirement. I think that would give us like a rare or an epic talisman. You can head to bed soon. Yeah, but we're gonna go to bed after the campfire thingy. Robin! Hi Robin. I'm sitting on a campfire. I like being toasty. 4,000 errands. I wonder if I can take this all the way to 30. Hot, I know. Very hot. A man's playing in front of Ryan. And syntax log. Acacia log. 1 stack. Bloop. Yeah, it's epic now. I hope the legendary one is not like 1 million. 32. Okay, now I start even do a bit of damage. Only a bit though. Six more. I might not be able to do like the final ones. I don't remember how much damage those were. 100k? But yeah, only 4 more trials for the legendary one. Oh, it's pretty easy. 20,000 damage. $25,000. That's how much I have right now. Okay, do you remember when you sold the junk and armor for like 10k each? I mean, I did that today as well. Yes. What about it? It's an NPC. Yeah, I'm doing this trick. What and when who? I don't know if it works without cookie, but I got to my star, I press the booster cookie, and I can sell it here. I can literally just click on it. It automatic results. Otherwise, you can go to any NPC to sell them. What I was doing was put them in the storage, as you can see. And then I would go with like 3 inventories and sell them. $43k. Okay, I might actually need to full load my weapon for this. Hehe. Damn, that thing does damage. Congratulations, you're ready for the next level! Oh god. How much is that? Jungle. Enchanted jungle. How many? 1500? That's 2 million. What about buy order? Still 2 million. Is it worth it to get this to legendary for 2 million? I don't think it is. It's a bit too expensive. A little bit too expensive. Yeah, I think I can get like other things. Here's some healing. With a new car. Oh, here's a golden one. Cute. Okay. I can equip it. Bloop. I still can't believe I have a healing orb that's worth more than my entire armor. Well, I think that was it for tonight. Is your armor or my armor more expensive? Definitely yours. This was 5 million to make. Would it be like 11 million if I were to buy it from the auction house? But yeah, no, it's not like 5 million. It's cheap. Cheap, but look at that held. Okay. Back to the island. So we got not radiant orb, but the better one, mana flux orb, has been 6. Tomorrow we get zombie 6, wand of restoration, crystallized heart with a helmet that doubles your healing, and a fairy sword, which is just the healing. Yep, that's the plan for tomorrow. I'll probably continue the final destination guard. I need to get this set with more enderman kills. Yeah. But I think my plan is to put the double healing helmet. I have triple final destination, and hopefully that's enough to out-heal the tier 2 enderman. That's the plan for tomorrow. And we made pretty good progress towards it. Hehe. Yeah. Above with you. Fierce. Menacing. He has pretty good stats for the end. Hermit crab. I believe we had. Yeah, we have the angler set. If you want the fishing set. Epic aspect of dragons. Epic. Would a spice be better? Okay, so I think you have 100% crit chance in the end. You haven't rolled it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you wanted the extra. Wait, that thing doesn't give crit chance. You know, so you're gonna need to get it on spicy. It is spicy. And maybe one day I'll actually build something for the island. Maybe one day. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, for today. It was fun, we did things. How long was I live? Oh my god, I've been live for 6 hours? Damn. Only unemployment. But yeah. Take care, guys. I'll get you tomorrow. And good luck, Hootie, with fishing. Listen to Cassie. She's the main fisherman here. Bye. Take care. See you tomorrow. Blip.